Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Monday. Drink there. Happy Monday, everybody. Ooh, wow, the rain is coming down. Rain's coming down. Ooh, that might be annoying. Might have to put up that screen. Rain is 1 milli% coming down outside, but it is dry in here. Okie dokie artichoke. Okay. Hey, Xavier, what's up, my brother? How we doing, bro? What's good? What's good? How you doing, man? Okay, got those. That's this. That I can put over there. This. Let's start the TikTok stream as well before I forget. This. Where is it? This. Boom. 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 Should be good. Drop that down. Errands today got on an online in 3. Hey, there you go. Well, good luck with the tourney. Good luck with the tourney, my brother. All right. Why is that one like folded? Let's trash that one. Okay. Good luck. Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? We have some personals already that have came through, so we'll be getting to those in just a few moments. I'm just preparing some top loaders and stuff. So just give me a minute to just get that ready, and then we have some personals lined up. Put them here. So it's kind of out of the way. And that's kind of in the way. I pull up the restream instead. Okay. Yeah, what's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hello, stream. Hello, TikTok. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. We are just chilling. Stream just went live. So, again, why is that one? All right. And yes, we do have some personals lined up already, so we will be getting to those in just a moment here. Getting to those in just a moment. Right. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I had a nice chill Sunday off. I slept half the day and watched the first half of Pacific Rim. I'll be watching the last half tonight when I get back. I've seen it before, but just wanted to watch something good. And something good, yes it is. Okay, there's that. These, pull these over. Again, I'm just doing some prep, making sure I have all the sleeves and top loaders that I need for a while, at the very least. Making sure I have them on hand. I'll open these ones as well. So Probably will go through a few. And then we have a few personals on the docket. Okay. Let's do one last checkup of these. That one good. Yep. This. Okay. And let's put you on this side. I don't need to. There we go. There we go. There. Okay. Yeah, so what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. We are just, taking a moment to get everything ready here for stream, and then, we will get going. Okay. As you can see, I have a upcoming breaks list there. What if I do that? Can we see that a little better? No, that shows computer. That is the best I can do there. And cut in a little bit. There. That should be fine. That should be fine. We can see. Yes, we can. Push in a little bit. Yes, I can. That's good. I like that. Okay. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. We are almost ready here. We have some stuff here lined up, ready to get to that. Does it look better if it's from the middle? I mean, hold on. I'm trying to find the best kind of layout for this, because we've got a lot of stuff here, and I want to show it off. If I do this, just show that half. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Can I do this? Can I get away with that? It's showing behind, though. What's this? Okay, that's just the TikTok chat. No. Share. Ooh, they can. And then what if can they share? Kind of. Oh, what if I swap their places? That might work. That might work. Okay. 1 second. Let me switch the screen just so I don't show anything. Okay. What about that? That's pretty good. I like that. It kind of gives a touch of everything. Angle these a little sharper to show more. Yeah, that gives a touch of everything. I like that. Okay. What's up, everybody? We might as well get into the rundown here. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Mikey. I'm here with Steel City Collectibles. As you can see, I am the TCG Media Entertainment Breaker here. That means I open stuff like Pokemon or Magic or One Piece or, celebrity autographs or historical artifacts, historical relics. We have Disney stuff, we have Marvel stuff, we have Star Wars stuff. So kind of anything within that sort of general realm. Yo, Bernie, what's good, my brother? How you doing? How you doing? We are doing that. So people, of course, get involved with us to open product here on stream, and people get involved in primarily two ways. One of two ways. There we have two options. One is called a personal break, which I think is very self-explanatory, but a personal break is when someone gets involved with the product. Let's say this Marvel rendition Spider-Man. They get a box of this Marvel rendition Spider-Man. We open it all here on stream for them, and then we send everything out back to them. That is absolute. So, every card belongs to them. The only thing that they're sharing with us is the joy of the experience of opening packs. The other way to get involved is with a personal break and a group break. I misspoke. The other way to get involved is called a group break, and a group break is like a bunch of different personal breaks mashed together. And the personal breaks are like smaller. So again, taking this Marvel rendition Spider-Man here, rather than getting a personal break of the box, maybe that's a little out of your realm, or maybe you've never tried the product before, so you don't really know if it's really up your alley. That's what a group break is great for. A group break is great for, like, trying out a new product that you haven't necessarily seen before or opened yourself before. So you can get in, as an example, again, this Marvel rendition Spider-Man, we have a random 2-pack group break, which means for every slot you get involved with, you get 2 packs. And, we, of course, once all of these slots have filled in the break, we get that going and we open it for that person. Or those people, sorry. Again, group break. Then, of course, for the 2 packs that you get involved with, we send that out to you. And, again, group breaks are a great way to get involved with something. It makes things a lot more approachable, more affordable. And allows you to try out new products that you haven't necessarily seen before or gotten involved with before yourself. So without further ado, we do have some breaks here already on the lineup. We have 2 personal breaks that have popped in. We have some of the new 2025 Marvel Chrome. So we will get this going right away. Okay, let me, this mouse. I should consider getting a wireless mouse and just plugging that in, because that would just be so much easier. And I could have so much more ability. Group breaks, yes, as Bernie says, group breaks are also free shipping. You get free shipping on group breaks. So, without further ado, let's get going here. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What is up, what is up, what is up? We are here. We have a personal break on the lineup. We have a personal break here for Jacob. Jacob, as always, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved here, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Box. Of course, this is kind of a really good time to be a Marvel fan. We are just on the wake of Ironheart, which was, in my opinion, a pretty good show. Especially compared to some of the recent lackluster releases we've had from Marvel. I think it was good. I think it was good. I think it was up to snuff. And we are also about to have The Fantastic Four releasing in just a few weeks. Pretty excited for that. And, you know, in general, as a comic fan, we have Superman releasing in like 5 days or something, like the end of this week or so. So, you know, good time to be a comic book fan, good time to be a comic book movie fan. Overall, great time to be a nerd. But without further ado, let's get into it. We are focusing here on Marvel. Here we go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. All right. All right, all right, all right. Boom. Boom. And boom. All right. Nothing left in the box. Okay, let's put them here. Okay. Let me pull up my chat just so I can see as well. Ooh, this might be tough. Hold on one second. I have to fix my chat because I'm in a bad spot right now. Where's this one? This one here. This one here. This one here. That'll do, I think. That'll have to do. Okay. And I can make this smaller and make that bigger. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Without further ado, let's get into it. Once again, thank you and good luck here. Appreciate you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get something nice. So far, I think the best pull... I think the best pull we've gotten from this was... In terms of numbering, Thanos numbered to 10. But you know, I do think the variant art styles of the numbered cards, like I think I prefer the red and blue web coloring so far. So Phyla-Vell, Dr. Doom, Adam Warlock, Abomination, 35th Anniversary Deathlock Refractor, very nice, and Future Stars Spider-Girl. One second, let me fix the TikTok stream. Move the camera a little that way so it's more centered. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's far more centered. Okay, here we go. Decent first pack there. On to number 2. I'd really love to see... I mean, of course, we really want to see something numbered 1 of 1. That is always the goal. Spider-Boy. Invisible Woman. Wreck-Rap. With his crazy feet. I can never get over that. It's absolutely crazy that they gave him such defined, weird feet. Black Panther here. Silver Sable, 40th Anniversary Refractor. And numbered to 100, Yelena Belova. Very nice. Saw a company trying to bring back Pogs. Pretty cool. Have some from when you were a kid. Yeah, I don't even know what Pogs are, man. There you go. Like, you can see the numbering there. Out of 100. I love this Iron Man texture. And, like, it just looks so good. The one thing that I know they're like showing part of the art that it is originally from. It doesn't, I don't know if it translates. Is that just me? That's just me. I don't know if that translates well to the rest of the... Not just me, okay. How you doing? Nice seeing you. What's good, what's good? But great hit. Just this, I think there could have been discussions about that. But great hit, though. Sunfire. Thanos. Cersei. Raven the Hunter. I said I was going to watch that movie this weekend. I didn't. I watched Pacific Rim instead. Ronin. Refractor. Ronin. And Ororo Monroe. X-Men Giant Size. Storm. Dude, I'm so excited for... Can I say that? Is that public? Do people... No, I don't think I can. I don't think people actually know what's happening, so I'm not going to say it. But if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But it's like online spoiler stuff, so I think I can't talk about it without spoiling people. Pyro. Carnage. That's a very nice Carnage. Killmonger. Colleen Wing. Sandman. Base Refractor. And Thor Icons. But happy Monday, everybody. How are we all doing? Thor Icons. Dude, how did I miss that? Shuri. Shuri. I think that's a variant art, too. I like that art. Galactus. Oh my god, he's so big. How did the card show him he's that big? He's so big, I can only see his leg. Stupid bit. I'm really curious about how they're going to show Galactus. You know, we've seen some stuff, and I've heard some stuff, but I haven't heard the whole thing. I'm really curious. I think this is going to be super cool, man. Star-Lord. Jackpot. Groot 65th Anniversary Refractor. And Taskmaster Black and White Web. Numbered to 399. Taskmaster. Very nice. And black and white webs work well for his art, in my opinion. Right. Here we go now. Photon. Doc Ock. I saw I didn't see the whole thing, but I saw Baby No Money had a Doc Ock cosplay at LA Comic Con. Wasn't that this weekend? He had a Doc Ock cosplay, but he was like with each of his like he was holding up VTubers like Iron Mouse and stuff. Pretty funny. Eros, but the cosplay was actually like it was so good. It was high quality. Eros, Phantasma, Scarlet Witch, and Taskmaster 45th Anniversary Refractor. Right. Storm. Annihilus. Kitty Pryde. Calico. Okoye. And Miles Morales, Base Refractor. Kingpin. I love that art. Thor. Molecule Man. America Chavez. Venom, Base Refractor. And Miss Marvel, New Avengers 20 Years. All right. It's so funny that they have, like, that the MCU is so clearly setting up the Young Avengers, but by the time that all of this setup is done and the Young Avengers will finally be taking the stage as the Young Avengers, they'll just be, like, in their 30s. Like, they won't be the Young Avengers now. Cable. Black Knight. Moon Knight. Enchantress. I've been thinking the same thing. It's like, okay, like, when are you gonna pull when are you gonna pull the trigger? When are you gonna make them the Young Avengers? Or are they just going to be the Avengers? Like, of course they could be doing like West Coast Avengers and this and that, but Lockjaw. I think the Young Avengers has to be the move. And Fin Fang Foom, Base Refractor. The slightly younger than original Avengers. Yeah, so they average out to be the Young Avengers because of how old Steve Rogers was when he joined. So, like, you know, and Thor, you know, that. Quicksilver, Kronos, Kid Juggernaut. I learned a piece of comic history recently about Juggernaut that I find so funny. Luke Cage, Dark Beast, 30th Anniversary Refractor. I've never been a fan of these Marvel cards. I like non-sports cards too, but I prefer ones from shows and movies. I mean, yeah, okay. You know? I mean, okay. I feel you, but, you know, I like them. I like them. I have a deep love for Marvel. Hope Summers numbered incredibly of 39, and this background works so well for her. Oh, wow. That background works so well for her. That is a very, very nice hit there, bro. That that just works so well. Oh my, there's just some. Again, I've been saying it this entire time, but there's just some arts that, like, even if they're not one of one, it looks so good. Oh, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful hit there, in my opinion. I prefer the comic books to the movies and shit. I mean, that I can understand. Trust me, that I can totally understand. You know, I've spent my fair share of time reading both Marvel and DC, and trust me, I can. That is a sentiment I can get behind. Spider-Man 2099, Venom, The Hood, Shang-Chi, Invisible Woman, Base Refractor. I think personally, I like reading DC more than Marvel. Uh, at least of late. But I love the Marvel storylines on average more. I like the stories that Marvel is able to put together, but I like the characters and characterization of a lot of the DC heroes. Um, Shang-Chi icons. Um, but that's not to say DC doesn't have good storylines. I mean, I have a good feeling about what James Gunn is putting together with the upcoming DC cinematic universe, and you know, I've read my fair share of DC good DC stories, but I just think their DC strength is in their characterization. Last pack here. Oh, Bernie, thank you for the little paw there. Appreciate you. I don't know if that's you, Bernie, or if that is a different Bernie, but whichever Bernie it is, appreciate you. Thank you. Bloodline. Typhoid Mary. She would be a ton of fun as like I really want to see Typhoid Mary pop up. I think that would be fun. Agatha Harkness. Vision. Medusa, 60th anniversary. New to TikTok, so I'm not sure which. You just kind of like gave a. Oh wait, I'm just leaving the wrong one. 60th anniversary, and numbered to 299. Nick Fury. You like gave a little like gift there. I don't really know much about the gifting on TikTok either, but you know, I just kind of stream on here. Nick Fury numbered to 299 there. Let's check that numbering. Very nice. Nick Fury. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. Jacob, as always, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed yourself there, bro. Thank you. Let's put your stuff with your stuff. Here we go. Review this one. Move you over here. Two Hunger Games boxes. We have Hunger Games stuff? Wait, we have Hunger Games stuff? How have I not seen this? Oh my god, I did not know this. We have only recently gotten this. That has to be it. I would have seen this before, wouldn't I? I did not know we had Hunger Games stuff. That's cool as hell, bro. It's so cool. Dude, that's sick. I had no clue we had Hunger Games stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can list that. I don't know. Again, I don't know if I can list it, but if I can, I will, because that is so cool. Give me 1 second here. Is it currently available for personal? No, it's not. Uh, Let me pull it over here. Dude, that's crazy. I had no clue. Yo, Ethan, thank you very much for liking the TikTok stream there, brother. Title cards, character cards, story cards, puzzle cards, and more. Ethan, what's the best card you have pulled? I've pulled a lot of great cards. It's hard to qualify what is the quote-unquote best card. You know, I've pulled a number of one-of-ones. I've pulled, you know, a ton of cool, really cool cards, but you know, Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't even know. It's hard. I really don't know what the best card I've pulled is. Do you do sports card? I don't, but we do. I focus primarily on TCG stuff and like entertainment stuff, but we have other breakers here that do sports cards. They're just not live on Monday nights. I'm the only one breaking on Monday nights, but the rest of the week they are on. Yeah. Okay, let me get this next break ready. I'm gonna sit on the Hunger Games thing. I don't know if I can list it yet. I might. I probably won't list it tonight. I'm gonna see if I can get permission to list it by Wednesday. Because I think that'd be a ton of fun. I think it'd be super cool and different. But let me get this next break ready here. Do you think you'd survive the purge? Probably not, honestly, Xavier. Like full honesty, probably not. Would I want to survive the purge? Yeah, of course. I'd want to survive the purge, but would I? Probably not. Ugh, I can't. Okay, I have to do it like this. Okay. 1 second. I'm just doing some back end stuff here. Okay. 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 Next up, we got a break for Nathan. I'm going to buy my first breaks from your National Treasures break for tomorrow. National Treasures? Do I have a National Treasures break? Wait a minute. Am I a silly goose? Yeah, okay. It's basketball. Thomas, I have no clue. When it comes to sports, I have no clue. I've never opened a sports product in my life. I don't watch sports. I don't know sports. Asking Steve or Brett, that would be the way to go. But of course, they're not live right now. Also, let me just do this. Personals. For anyone on TikTok stream, I know Ethan, you were curious about what we do. I just tossed a link in chat. You can follow that and see what interests you. But sorry, without further ado, let's get into this break for Nathan. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. We are back. We are back. We have a personal break here for Nathan. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much for getting involved here, man. Thank you, thank you. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome. We just did one of these, and it did pretty good. So hopefully we can get you good for you as well. Get some nice hits here. Here we go. Without further ado, thank you very much, and good luck here, brother. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Whenever they fill up was for today, we didn't sell it. Yeah, I have Tom, I have no clue when it comes to sports stuff. Steve and Brett, they know all the sports stuff. And like those are their breaks. That sort of stuff, I have no clue. If it's Pokemon or Magic, I could give you like a glimpse. Even One Piece, I'm starting to get familiar with. Marvel products, Star Wars products. Those are the things that I know. But when it comes to sports stuff, I do not know the first thing, and I apologize for that. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Here we go. We got Mystique, Green Goblin, Human Torch, Captain America, the Maker. I really want them to do the Maker. I really want them to do the Maker in the MCU. That'd be like, people who don't know the Maker would be so, like, they would not see it coming. The Maker base refractor, and Professor X, X-Men giant size. If they did the Maker in the MCU, that'd be crazy. That'd be such like a good, that'd be such like an interesting story, because they haven't really done the hero becomes the villain yet. They've only done villain becomes an anti-hero type thing so far. All right. Dazzler. Black Bolt. Vulture. Songbird. Lady Deathstrike. Base refractor. And Mr. Fantastic Icons. Yeah, I'm excited for the Fantastic Four, man. I think it's gonna be good. I've heard a thing or two, and I won't speak on those. That's probably spoilers for the average person, but it sounds good to me from what I've heard. Here we go. Cloak. Destiny. Mantis. Iron Fist. Jean Grey. And Captain Britain base refractor. Sounds like they reshot half the movie. I don't think so. Not for Fantastic Four. For Captain America, yes. For Thunderbolts, I don't think they had a ton of reshoots for Thunderbolts, but for Fantastic Four, I don't think that I haven't heard a lot about reshoots. I've heard, some things, but I haven't heard about a lot of reshoots. Banshee, Silver Surfer, Wasp, Havoc, Fastos 40th Anniversary Refractor, and Future Stars Amaranth. Iceman, Kate Bishop, Cadet Marvel, Sentry, Typhoid Mary, base refractor. According to the Critical Drinker, they did a lot of reshoots and reworked Silver Surfer's look. I mean, reworking the VFX of Silver Surfer and all that I can believe. The reshoots, that's the first I'm hearing, and I have my kind of ear to the ground on things like this. Of course, I could be wrong, maybe I just simply didn't hear about it. But Falcon icons here. I think I wouldn't be surprised about reshoots either. Like, it does make sense considering Kevin Feige's recent, public statement where he's, realigning his focus and, directly taking control of the reins, once again, of Marvel. So that, that could be part of it. Professor Xavier. Mephisto. Solaris. Mockingbird. Kate Bishop, 20th Anniversary Refractor. And Doctor Doom, number 299. Very nice here. Doctor Doom. Johnny didn't test well, but then again, he has to step into Chris Evans' shoes with that role. Would be tough. He was awesome. Yeah, I agree. I also think a lot of people are, I forget that actor's name, but I know after Stranger Things, a lot of people were, critical of his performance in stuff, especially in Stranger Things. I think he did fine, but, Forge, Baron Zemo, it could just be, leftover remnants of that. But again, I'm not certain. Gamora, Webhead. Of course, that could just be online discourse and not actual people's feelings. You know what I mean? X-23, base refractor. X-23, base refractor. And Daredevil, New Avengers, 20 years. Mr. Sinister. Strong Guy. Fin Fang Foom. Ant-Man. Kazar. 60th Anniversary. Human Torch, numbered to 399. I have to laugh at my friends as they hate this actor or that actor because of an evil role he was in. Duh, that means... Exactly. Like... People want villains, but they don't want them doing villainous things. It'll make their actor look bad for a moment on screen. Like, I think Giancarlo Esposito is, like, kind of the premier villain right now. The premier, like, antagonistic actor. Like, no one is doing it like him. He is truly, like, if you want an antagonist, he is your number one right now. Bishop. Kang the Conqueror. And it's like, okay, everything he's in, he looks like he is clearly playing the villain, but he does it so well. Dagger. Omega Red. Captain Britain. And Mr. Fantastic Base Refractor. A few more packs here. Daredevil. Nebula. Falcon. Sabretooth. Nightcrawler. And Mockingbird, 45th Anniversary Refractor. It's like pro wrestling. The more people hate a bad guy wrestler, the better job he's doing at playing the bad... Exactly, yeah. Exactly. I don't know a lot about pro wrestling, but I've heard a few storylines and I've seen a few scenes. I know, I've seen some stuff, but I can definitely feel the vibe there. MODOK. Icarus. Mandarin. War Machine. Will they ever get to Armor Wars? I think not. Hercules, 60th Anniversary Refractor. And, ooh, beautiful card here. Wonder Man numbered to 40. Very nice here. Wonder Man numbered to 40. Wonder Man coming soon to the MCU as well. I'm pretty sure I can't remember if it's a show or like a limited series or blah 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 what it is. Coming in the fall, I believe, though. Wonder Man numbered to 40. You can see the numbering there. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And this background suits him as well. Dude, some of these backgrounds put in so much work and make just make that pop. This one looks really nice. There you go. And last pack. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Silver Samurai. Emma Frost. Oops, that was two. Arishem. Blade. Emma Frost. 45th Anniversary. Budget for something like Armor Wars would be $500 million with all the CGI and special effects needed. Yeah, and I don't think it would pay out either. I don't think it would pay out either. You know? 45th Anniversary, like... I have, like, an idea of what they could do for Armor Wars, especially given what's just happened with Ironheart, and I will not say anything about spoilers for Ironheart. You know, I won't say any sorry things that happen, but I think, you know, there definitely could be a conflict between Rhodey and Riri in that sense. But even then, it just doesn't make sense. Like, the scale simply isn't there. But there we go. Nathan, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you enjoyed there. Had some pretty decent hits in there. So once again, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed yourself there, bro. Appreciate you, truly. Thank you. Let me put your stuff with your stuff. Put you over here. Probably wouldn't more of a niche fan base. They would have to make it more open to obtain. Yeah, I agree. Was that a Sparkle Freddie Mercury? No, it was Wonder Man, numbered to 40. Really nice hit too. Really nice hit. Really nice. Okay. All right, all right. Yeah, we are they ever going to make the new Blade movie? So, excellent question. Probably not. Honestly, probably not. I think when they eventually return to Blade, I think they're just going to pull from Midnight Suns, but like, I don't think we're gonna get like an introduction to Blade. I don't think we're gonna get multiple properties starring Blade. I think Blade will make appearances. Unfortunately, I just because everything that's come out in the past like 2 months, like regarding the Blade movie, has been awful news, right? So last week we found out that like Sinners, the movie that released not too long ago, uh, um, Sinners basically bought all of the Blade extras costuming for their movie. They just bought them from Marvel, rather than having to make them themselves. So that means Marvel had had something in the works and canned it. They sold all of that costuming to Sinners. Next, a few weeks ago, Mahershala, was being interviewed for some sort of thing. I don't know. He was on a red carpet somewhere, and they mentioned like, "Hey, what's happening with Blade?" And he's just like, "I'm still waiting to get that call from higher up. When Kevin picks up the phone, I'll answer, but that call has not came to me." So, of course, it could just be the typical MCU actor response where they're not confirming anything, but it's Mahershala, and like, they can't not use him, they cannot not use Mahershala Ali. What else? There was something else that I heard from a few weeks even before that just sounded so bad about Blade, but and like looking at where the MCU is currently going, I do see Midnight Suns on the horizon, but with everything that is currently listed, I don't see it for at least 5 years. And if they, if they introduce Blade, it would be in another property. It would not be a solo Blade entity. I have a feeling that they had Mahershala Ali in a, probably like, it's hard to see someone other than Snipes' Blade, him being in Deadpool and Wolverine just reinforced that. I think that was mostly uh, because of, well, I don't know. I think for Wesley Snipes, it's certainly hard for him to let go of Blade. Don't get me wrong, but with everything that's all of these recastings over the years, even like within the MCU itself, with uh, people being recast, you know, I think it's time for him to let go of Blade and actually let Mahershala take up the role. But I don't think that's what's inhibiting production at all. Um, but again, I don't know. I think there's just a lot of plates spinning, and Blade is like the least of their worries right now. Like I do think that they are working towards Midnight Suns though, 100%. But yeah, everybody, right now we are just chilling for the moment. We're sitting in between breaks. You know, we just did have two personals there. And once again, I appreciate both of you for getting involved. I don't know if you're here in chat or if you're, whatever, but um, we are just chilling for the moment. But if anyone wants to get involved with something, be it a personal break or just getting involved with the group break, feel free to do so. Recasting has to happen as real life. Actors age when the characters never do. Yeah, I 1,000,000% agree. Um, I think, I think, uh, I worry that Mahershala even will be like at the time to be recast, like at that age. Because how old is he now? He has to be mid-40s, right? Mahershala Ali age 50. He's 51. He looks so young, man, but he's 51. Wesley Snipes age 62. I could have sworn Mahershala Ali was like 43, Damn. 51. And Wesley Snipes is 62. So it's like, I don't know, man. If I just don't know if Mahershala has it in him. Blade is gonna party. I'm not saying Mahershala is like, on his last legs. Don't get me wrong. I don't think even Wesley Snipes is on his last legs, but like Hugh Jackman is 56. He is he is constantly in peak physical form, and I think even he is definitely on his way out. Like he will almost 100% be recast when the X-Men finally make their MCU debut. Like I think they'll include him. I think they will 100% include him, but given the whatever scene we saw in Deadpool and Wolverine, wasn't it Thor and like especially so thinking about what we saw in uh Deadpool and Wolverine when Thor was crying over Deadpool's body. Um I think that means that they're like going to kill off, that age, that realm of characters, actors, whatever, and let them exist in a what if nature, or like alternate universes if they're able to continue with them, but I think they're unifying things pretty soon. Um, with what I expect the story to be, and what rumors say the story is to be. Um, oh, I is so Jackman is a freak of nature. Well, yeah, but also having an MCU check to keep you that fit, a Marvel check to keep you that fit. I mean, it's easy to see why he does it. Too bad they didn't follow through on the Calverine. That would have been fun. Yeah, I'm. It's weird. There's a lot of people who just don't like Henry Cavill, and I really like him. They look at him and they think he can't act because he like is in these, fantasy productions that just don't utilize him. But then when you look at him in Mission Impossible, he was fantastic. He like again, he played a fantastic villain, and but I don't know. People have this like weird thing about Henry Cavill, and they like blame him for the Witcher series. They blame him for Batman vs Superman, even though both of those things were just out of his hands, despite him trying to, especially with The Witcher, despite him trying to make The Witcher, the story that it should be. It just feels weird that people are so like weird about him. I don't get that. It's something just I don't. People are just weird about him. I don't get it. But again, y'all, how's it going? How we doing? How we doing? It's just about 8:07 right now. We are just chilling, sitting in between breaks. I'm probably just gonna drop the link in chat. I don't know if anyone knows what we have for group breaks, but I can do the old rundown here. Boom, 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 boom. We got 5 spots left in the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders blister. We got, again, we are here in the back. We have the Evolving Skies 36-pack slot. This is a random 3-pack group break. We've had this up for a while now, and people specifically asked for this, and yet it's been, there's been a bit of a, what do you want to call it? A delay in action, let's say. I'd really love to get this going, but if people don't want it, people don't want it. One Piece 500 Years in the Future booster box. We did one of these not too long ago, and first pack we pulled the manga foil for Boa, so maybe we can get crazy again. Huge Cavill fan. When he does Warhammer, that'll be the role he was born for. Producers destroyed The Witcher, not Cavill. Yeah, I agree. And I know he's a crazy Warhammer fan, so I'm excited there. I personally don't know a lot about the Warhammer universe. I know some stuff, but I think him in Warhammer will go very well. I've seen some Warhammer stuff. I know that there's those like shorts on there's those shorts on like these like faction shorts that I've seen a few videos of. They're like 8 minutes long, and they're like really well animated. If I buy the last 3 spots in Celebrity, will you? Yeah, if you buy the last 3 spots in Celebrity, we'll do it right now. If it fills, I'm able to do it right away. So let me get this going as well. Oh no, wrong button. This. Do that. Okay. Da, 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 da. Where's the button? Sorry, I have my stuff kind of blocking the screen here, so I have to I have to do this in like a kind of silly way, but okay, this. I'm just doing some back end stuff right now. I can't see chat for the moment, but I will respond to stuff in a moment once I can. Okay. There we go. Good there. All right. I can bring that back now. So that's... All right. Hey, Bernie. Appreciate you, bro. Done. Okay. When that pops in, we will get that going. Alrighty, alrighty. Wait, what did it do? Only do one of them. I put all. Nothing came through for me from you yet. I will say maybe the problem is because someone got involved with that right then, so maybe it since you put all three, um, it didn't allow the purchase because only two were available. Maybe I don't know because someone else bought a second slot right then, so there's only two slots left right now. Charge me like 209. So far, I have nothing that's came through on my end for like sales. And like I have like I can like see like kind of everything or well, a lot of stuff. And I don't see your name. And like I haven't gotten an email about anything. Maybe it's just taking a minute, you know? We can just wait 5 minutes and see see what happens. You can just like wait 5 minutes and see how things go. Maybe it's taking a minute to settle or something. I don't know. Sometimes they do take a minute, but yeah, so far I haven't seen anything. Bernie, did I just miss? uh, no worries, bro. Things should be, we should be able to figure this out. But appreciate you always, bro. Let me check something. Um, if I leave the page, it resets the chat. That's annoying. Oopsies. I only see my order from this morning on my purchase history. Yeah, it might not have gone through because someone got involved right at the same time. That could be what happened. Again, I'm not totally aware. I'm not totally aware, but okay, that one came through. That one came through. So I think the other two, I think the other order just kind of didn't happen. So because you know I don't see nothing came through on my end for the other order, only for this one with the 2 slots. But let me get all of these here ready to go then. This one. I'm just going to mute while I print, so just give me a few minutes here. So I also got the third one. Yeah, that is what happened. Because I think right as you placed your order, someone else got involved, which kind of made that first order void. But we were all good to go now, so let me get this going. All right. Okay. Let's get this ready. That's cool. Just wanted to get it fired up. Okay. Let's fired up. Let's get it fired up. Yes, sir. Okay. Let me. Now I'm gonna have to change my layout a little bit. What's the best way to do this? Oh, no, I won't. Okay, let me just real quick. Does that work? Kind of. Kind of. I smooth these into that just a little bit. Does that work? Kind of. If I do that, you can kind of see that. One second. Let me restructure things once again. The only reason I'm doing it like this, changing the screen, is because there's stuff on the screens that I just don't really want to have people see. Just to protect everything, so something like that maybe, and then like that, and then like that maybe. Can I get away with that? Let's see this. That can work. That shows everything. That can work. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are back. We are back. We have a group break this time. We have the, and let me read this out properly. We have the 2024 Historic Autographs Celebrity Plus Hobby Box. This is a random card group break, but of course, we say random card. These things are like slabs. So I guess maybe for next time I should rephrase it for random slab group break. But essentially, that card slab, whatever. You'll see what I mean. But here we go. Without further ado, thank you very much to everybody here who got involved. Thank you to each of you. Thank you. What we're going to do is we're going to open this first, and then once we've seen all of the cards, slabs, whatever you want to call it, like I'm going to lay them out in order here, in the order that we pull them. And then once we've seen them all, we will come over to this screen here. And as you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So truly, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. Thank you. What we'll do on this screen is we'll hit this randomize button down here 5 times. And whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first slab we pulled. Whoever ends up in the second one will get the second one, and so on. Pretty straightforward there. There we go, there we go. But, without further ado, let's just get into it. Once again, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck to each of you. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Open up. What's the best way to open this? I forget. Is that the best way? Or is this the best? No, it's this. Right? It's this. Where's the... No, I'm just stupid. I'm just big and stupid. Okay. Open up. There we go. All right. Here we go. Okay. Can you see all this? Okay. First up, we have from John Garfield. Authentic signature there. He played Mickey Borden in 4 Daughters in 1938. There's the Beckett authentication. John Garfield. One of one. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's put that over here. That, I think we can kind of see things. Next up, Gardner McKay. Signature from Gardner McKay. Played Lieutenant Dan Kelly in Boots and Saddles. Gardner McKay. Numbered to 8. Gardner McKay, numbered to 8. All right. Number 2. Number 3 here. Warren Beatty. That's a name I recognize. Warren Beatty played Clyde Barrow in Bonnie and Clyde. Authentic signature from Warren Beatty. Numbered to 9. Numbered pretty well to 9 as well. There's the Beckett authentication. Warren Beatty, authentic signature, numbered to 9. All right. That is number 3. And number 4 here, Kay Williams. Authenticated by Beckett. Kay Williams signature on an index card, something like that. Kay Gable. That must be name either before or after marriage. Hold on. Kay Gable Williams. Kay Williams. Wife of Clark Gable. Okay, that makes sense. The actress. Okay, that makes sense. 30 seconds over Tokyo. Okay. Okay, I see some things that I recognize. That makes sense. Okay. Kay Gable, Kay Williams Gable. Signature there, authenticated by Beckett. All right. That is number 4. I kind of don't have space here. If I do this, like that. All right. She died before I was born. Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. Now let's pop on over to this screen here. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So once again, thank you very much. And what we will do is hit that randomize button 5 times. And I'm going to take a drink, and then we'll get this going. Alrighty. Alrighty. Here we go. I have to use, oopsies. No, don't show anything. I have to use this screen because I can, oh, there we go. Randomize. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Here we go. The order is Thomas, Travis, then Bernie. Okay, Thomas, Travis, then Bernie. Alrighty. So pulling back to the main screen. First card we pulled here, John Garfield. This goes to Thomas. John Garfield, signature, 1 of 1, goes to Thomas. Next up, Gardner McKay, signature, numbered to 8. Gardner McKay also goes to Thomas. Warren Beatty, signature, Bonnie and Clyde, Warren Beatty, numbered to 9. Warren Beatty, numbered to 9, goes to Travis. There we go. And last but not least, Bernie getting Kay Williams Gable. Bro, that's so funny, man. Oh my god. Bernie gets Kay Williams Gable there. Alrighty. There we go. Once again, thank you very much to each of you who got involved. I appreciate all of you. Truly, thank you very much. I hope you all had a good time. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves there. Appreciate each of you. Truly, thank you. Alrighty. There we go there. Appreciate y'all. Thomas, I know you like celebrity stuff. So I will be, the other day I had a group breakup of I don't know if you're familiar with the Leaf Metal Pop Century product, but I had a group breakup for the proofs, pre-production proofs from that. But you know, I have those. I will be listing that again probably tonight after stream. I think I have a few things to list tonight after stream. So yeah, but um, technically I could list it now. We're not really doing anything. I could list it now. Yeah, I might as well actually. Um, Let me find it actually. This one. There we go. Heard of Garfield. He was in a great Marine movie I don't remember the name of, but it was good. And boom. I have a lot of old autos from comedians and singers in 40s to mid 80s. I inherited from my great uncle, all on 8x10 photos. There's hundreds of them. That's crazy, bro. That's sick. That's really cool, man. Who are some of your faves from that list? One second. I'm just gonna do this because this is so much easier. So I can see my computer for a second. Sonny and Cher, Buddy Hackett, Jonathan Winters, Oak Ridge Boys, Dolly Parton, Mick Jagger. Oh, those are actually some like really nice hits, actually. Those are some pretty nice hits. Sports. This. That. Yeah, those are some really cool pulls, man. Party. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny. They all performed at a lounge my great uncle worked out in Minnesota called the Carl Cartland Celebrity Room. That's cool as hell. That's really cool. Just got something in here. Alrighty, there we go. Brad, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Let me get this ready for you. Appreciate you, man. I just have to check one thing, see if this, yes it did. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Let me get this ready for you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Let me, this one. This. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. Give me 2 minutes. Had to look a lot of them up as I'd never heard of them. Watch videos on YouTube to figure out who many of them were. Buddy Hackett is. Oh, you didn't even know, but I knew Buddy Hackett. That's crazy, man. Yeah, there's a lot of like actors, celebrities, comedians from that era that are like really good, but like they're just so out of, not that they're out of touch with like modern whatever stuff. It's just like modern tastes are sort of out of touch with them, uh or like they just like don't necessarily have the same like uh laughs per minute that a modern comedian would, but there's a lot of great comedians from that era. Steve Martin, Prince, Rodney Dangerfield was another. Yeah, exactly. Um, I love a lot of Steve Martin's stuff from back in the day, but I have a record at my house of a of a Rodney Dangerfield set. But I will be right back. We got a break coming, so I'm gonna go grab this from the back. Give me about 2 minutes here. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, 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 hello. What's up? What's up? We got a personal break here for Brad. Brad, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved here, man. We got a Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Booster Pack here. And we are still digging for our Chocobo. We want it. I'm pretty sure that most, if not all, serialized Chocobos have been pulled. I think that the likelihood of us pulling a serialized Chocobo, effectively impossible. But a Neon Chocobo still in the air. So without further ado, let's pull a Neon Chocobo here today. Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother, and good luck. Here we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do that. Mountain. Omega Heartless Evolution. Freya Crescent. Side quest, play Blitzball, Cactuar, Gaius Van Belsar, Ice Flan, Iron Giant, and Loperrit Scout. Alright, those are the commons and uncommons. Now on to the rares. Venette Heart of Hidalin. Again, I've never played the Final Fantasy games. I don't know all of the correct pronunciations. I do know some of them, but I don't know all of them. So if I say something in a silly way that, it's like, oh, he doesn't know how it's pronounced. I don't know how it's pronounced. So I'm taking a guess at some of these. I know some of these, but yeah. It's the first one up in the 2 slot. We got Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness. Still think that's an incredibly funny name, Ardbert. All right. Number 3. Arden the Usurper. Arden the Usurper. Next up, Terra, Herald of Hope. Terra, Herald of Hope. Dovin's Veto, Foil, Shadowbringers Through the Ages. All right. There we go. And in the chase slot, it is single-sided. So as I've said, every other time that I've pulled a single-sided card in the chase slot, it simply has to be a Chocobo, and it can't be anything else, even though it always is something else. Here we go. Good luck. The Earth Crystal. One of these days it will be a Chocobo. I promise. There we go. There we go. Brad, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you. Let me put all of your stuff together. Last card here, Wizard and Hero token. There you go. There you go, bro. Once again, appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you had a good time there, man. right. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay. Okay, go. This. Oopsies. Okay, close that. Okay. Let me do this and this just so I can see really quickly. That and that. All right, there we go there. Yeah. What's up, everybody? It is almost 9 p.m. right now. We are just chilling right now. sitting in between breaks. We've done a few things tonight, but if anyone wants to get anything going, no better time than now. There's no one in front of you, no one behind you. So kind of perfect time to do a personal. We can get that going right away, but also kind of take our time with it, have a little fun with it. So, yeah. Um, yeah, we're just chilling for the moment. But yeah, if anyone has any questions as well, who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, of course, feel free to ask. If you have questions, and then, I cannot answer questions that you do not ask, right? So, happy to help you out, but yeah. Yeah, what's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? Um, Yeah, what's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing tonight? Happy Monday. It is just about 9:03. We are just chilling for the moment, and I'm just kind of seeing what I can put together for dinner tonight. Uh, but once I'm ready, we can get stuff on the way. Let's try that. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Um, yeah, what's up, everybody? How we doing? What's up? What's up? Um, we are just chilling for the moment. We got a lot of stuff here, though, on the horizon. And we are working on a few things here on the back end that I think are pretty cool. So, keep an eye out for those. Um, yeah. Let's check the Discord. Let's see what the Discord's up to. I haven't checked the Discord in a little bit. Yeah, as a reminder, people, we do have a Discord. Okay. and I will post it on Twitter. So posted that on Twitter. Also posted here in chat. You know, for anyone who's interested, that is the link to our Discord. You know, we've only recently made the Discord, so you know, there's only a few people in it. But we are, you know, hoping to get that to sort of rise in power there. You know, I think that would be a ton of fun. So pop into the Discord, chat along, post hits from, you know, your recent breaks. Maybe you got a, maybe you pulled a redemption card in your break. You can show off what you got in your redemption. You know, chat along with everybody, have a good time. Yeah, that's kind of the basics of it. Again, the Discord is still pretty new, so things are a little quiet for now, but hopefully they pick up in due time. Yeah, we are kind of also thinking. I don't know if I should say that. I probably won't. I won't say that. I can talk about things when they happen. How's that? Things are currently in the maybe stage, so we'll talk about things when they happen. All right. I should probably keep Discord open just in case people do pop in. Because the main account did retweet it. Okay. Yeah, what's up, y'all? How are we doing? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Boom 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 doo 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 boop 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 boom boom doo 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 doo. Time for some Bruce Lee. Hey, there you go. Boom, boom. There we go, there we go. And just got the email in as well. Very nice. Let's get this ready for you, bro. Yeah, the Bruce Lee is such a cool product, man. Alrighty, give me a few minutes to grab this from the back, and I will be right back. Yeah, BRB. Okay. Okay. Uh, uh, okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, let's get this going. Again. Oh, is it working? Oh, it worked without even... Okay, there we go. What's up, y'all? What's up, what's up, what's up? We have a personal break here for Bernie. Bernie, as always, appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got, and let me read this out correctly, the 2024 Super Break Keepsake Bruce Lee 50th Anniversary Collection Series 2 box. Bit of a mouthful there. But without further ado, let's get into it. Bernie, as always, thank you very much for getting involved here. And good luck, my brother. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Oh! That's my best Bruce Lee. Nothing left in the box. Boom. Let's pull these out. Alrighty. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Bruce Lee Triple Gem Relic. Triple Gem Relic. Piece from Bruce Lee's personal book, The Wisdom of China and India. Includes green onyx, blue topaz, and purple amethyst. This is numbered 215. Very nice. Very nice. That's super cool. What's the book called again? The Wisdom of China and India. Interesting. Very nice. There we go. The triple relic is triple gem relic is pretty cool. Never seen that before. On to the pack. Here we go. Good luck as always. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Bruce. Again, it's with these with the reflect. I have to put this in the top loader first because it's the only thing that will dull the reflection. All right. Always be yourself, express yourself, and have faith in yourself. Bruce Lee. All right, next up. See your green screen. Yeah, these cards are so they're literally mirrors. They're that reflected. They're literally mirrors. Like you can use them to like just as a perfect mirror. That's a cool pick. That's good framing as well. That's such a good shot. You must accept the fact that there is no help but self-help. You know, this is basically what I look like if you ignore the fact that he's incredibly in shape and that I'm incredibly out of shape. That's basically what I look like. If you ignore that fact. Here you go. Just as nationalities have nothing to do with one's humanity, so they have nothing to do with martial arts. And in color, very nice. Look at that shot, man. I've protective karate fat. Exactly right. Very nice here. Very nice shot here. I love this frame. I really love that frame. And once again, just as nationalities have nothing to do with one's humanity, so they have nothing to do with martial arts. Really cool. Really, really cool, man. Again, this product is just cool as hell, bro. But there you go, Bernie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Always, always. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed there, brother. Boom, boom. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. All right. Okay. Uh, oh wow, that was very quick. Okay. Okay. Well, that happened. My food is here much sooner than I thought, so I'm gonna pause the stream and take my break here. It's about 9:25 here, so I will take my break here. I think I'll leave the TikTok stream open today, and of course, that'll probably be people will come in and see that nothing's happening, and whatever, blah blah blah. But whatever. I'll leave it up, and TikTok can have a longer stream tonight, since I didn't stream it on Saturday. Taking my break back around it's 9:26. Back around 10 p.m. Uh, See you in half an hour. All right. So I'm going to take my break now. I will be back in half an hour. If anything comes through that while I'm away, I'll get an email here to my phone, and I can get that prepared while I'm gone. And then yeah, once I'm back, we'll get back into the swing of things. Yeah, pretty straightforward there. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Hello. I have returned. Yo, what's good, Inkstang? What's good? How you doing? Nice seeing you here. Nice. you've been having a party by yourself in the chat there. What's up? What's up? How you doing? I feel you. I definitely feel you there. Definitely understand that. That is definitely something I completely empathize with. Hope everything's at least good for now. You know, I don't know if everything's been good, but I hope everything's good for now. At least looking positive. But that is definitely I feel and understand with, empathize with. Best of luck with whatever you're good as it can be. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what's up everybody? We are back. We're back. We're just chilling for the minute, you know, sitting in between breaks. You know, we've been doing a few personals tonight. We did a group break earlier. So but right now we are just kind of chilling, seeing how things go, you know, but happy to get anything going for anyone who wants. It's about 10 right now, 10:01. But hope everybody's doing well tonight. We are just, of course, chilling for the. Why is my Twitch stream? What's happened here? Okay, no, okay. That was weird. Must have been some sort of like bug a little bit ago. Am I still up on YouTube then? 1 second. I'm still live, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there then. Okay. Yeah, what's up, y'all? We are just chilling for the minute, sitting in between breaks. If anyone has any questions, you know, who we are, what we do, how to get involved, you know, anything like that, anything at all, of course, please feel free to ask. You know, people have questions, but if they do not ask those questions, cannot answer them. So happy to answer any questions people have. But again, we are just chilling for the moment, so yeah. When's Xavier coming back? He might be doing some online tournaments right now. He pops in and out every little bit. He could be here. He could be doing a tournament. He's probably doing a tournament, frankly. He pops in when he's, you know, kind of in between tourneys, but I know he was doing one earlier at the very least. He's on that grind. He got that Pokemon grind set, brother. Play some Xbox. Don't worry, still be creeping. Hey, no worries there. No worries there. You know, I will happily take a second monitor. You know, I'll happily sit on that second monitor. I will not. Nothing wrong with that. Appreciate you. What you gonna be playing, huh? Some nice. Let's see, what Master Chief Collection or dude, I don't even know what's hype on the Xbox right now. I know I'm personally waiting for Red Dead Redemption 2 for the yeah. I'm excited next month. The new Gears remake, Gears 1 remake is dropping. I played in the beta for a weekend and that was fun. It was very frustrating. I was so bad. I used to be so good at that game. I used to be like genuinely like top tier at that game. And I was doing so bad and it just feels like the hit scan was wrong. Like, you know, like I can't I don't know what it was, some like I don't know. But there was definitely something wrong about the about that game. But hopefully they have it fixed before launch. Destiny, Binding of Isaac, Forza, DOA 5, other stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Gears. That's always been my game, you know, growing up, and I'm excited for the for the remake coming out soon. Guilty Gears? Well, not that one. I do like fighting games though. I do like fighting games. I played a lot of Tekken. I've played a lot of Injustice 1, Injustice 2. Uh, I like watching Smash, but I'm bad at Smash. I can't play it. You know, I was watching Get on My Level Gommel this weekend. I didn't see finals, but I saw Zane did do a cartwheel when he won, which is funny. Um, but yeah, Wildlands. Yeah. You all right, man? You seem tired. Yeah, I'm fine. Um, and I mean, I shouldn't be tired. I woke up at like 9, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna wake up at 9, so I went back to bed. And then I woke up at 10, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna wake up at 10. Then I woke up at 11, 12, 1, and then I finally woke up at 2. So I shouldn't be tired. I don't feel tired. And I am feeling good because I did just eat. But we are just chilling in between breaks. So, you know, like, I have an RBF. I have a very bad RBF, resting face. So that definitely that definitely affects things. I like definitely like my resting face is very uh yeah. Music, yeah. You get it. You get it. I scare some children with yeah. I don't know if I go that far, but I do feel that. Yeah, what's up, y'all? How we doing? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. You know, if anyone wants to get involved with something, no better time than now. You know, we got a lot of things available for group break. We got a lot of things available for personal break. Let me see if there's anything new on the personal break side. So I haven't really checked, honestly. Okay, everything seems to be normal so far. X-Men, One Piece, Disney Genesis, Rambo, Disney Chrome, Lorcana, Star Wars Unlimited. Yeah, everything so far seems to be run-of-the-mill. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Crazy. Bong 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 burger bong 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 bong. All right, yeah, everything seems to be pretty straightforward there. Let's check the upcoming releases. Let me check that. Actually, that'd be interesting. That's interesting. Okay, I didn't know about that. Okay. Yeah, what's up, y'all? How we doing tonight? What's up, what's up, what's up? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. It's just about 10:15 right now. We are just chilling, chilling, chilling. We got a ton of stuff here available for group break. You know, let's go through the rundown here for anyone who might be curious. One second, let me... Boom. Boom. So, as you can see here, we have the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders Blister Pack. This is our random card group break. Behind it, we have the Evolving Skies 36-pack lot. That's a random 3-pack group break, okay? Random 3-pack group break there. We have a One Piece 500 Years in the Future booster box. Also, random 3-pack group break. Star Wars Masterwork hobby box here. Random mini box group break. Those have been a ton of fun. I love Star Wars Masterwork. Here, Upper Deck Marvel Renditions Spider-Man, random 2-pack group break. We got 6 slots left in this, okay? 6 slots left in this Marvel Rendition Spider-Man. We've done one of these before. I think they're super cool, but, you know, if anyone wants to get involved, no better time. Yo, Kevin, what's good, man? How you doing, bro? What's up, what's up? We also have Pokemon Sword and Shield Fusion Strike, random pack group break. Up top, of course, we got Final Fantasy. Pretty straightforward there. Over here, we got the Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Box, random pack group break again. And up top, we got the Disney Chrome Hobby Box there. And we also listed the Leaf Metal Pop Century pre-production proofs. 10-pack lot, random proof pack group break. I just don't have them physically here, but they're just in the back. So I can grab those kind of next time I go back. But just listed that one just kind of right before break there. But yeah. Kevin, what's good, bro? Hope you're doing well tonight. We are just chilling for the minute, sitting in between breaks. But that is kind of the perfect time for anyone who wants to get involved. You know, there's no one ahead of you. There's no one behind you. You can kind of get involved, and we can start it up right away. But we can also kind of take our time and have a little fun with it. So, you know, for anyone who's interested, feel free. But yeah. Yeah, what's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? You know, of course, we are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks, but happy to get anything going for anyone who wants. What is up, everybody? What is up? How's everybody doing tonight? Let me refresh this. Okay. Oh, just got an email here. Hey, there we go. Nice noise. Let's get this going for you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Okay. So we got an order come in here. I'm gonna go grab that from the back, and I will be right back, and then we'll get it going. Yep. Okay. Be right back. Okay. All right. Hello, 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 hello. We are back with a personal break here for Nathan. Nathan, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved here. Thank you, thank you. We have 3 Marvel Masterpieces 92 Platinum Hobby boxes here. So, without further ado, let's just get into them. I love this product, man. This product's so fun. This product's so fun. I love this product, and this product's cool because it has a, not that misprints are like a common misprint is. I just think it's funny. The Adam Warlock misprint that you can get. I just think it's funny. I always like seeing whenever it pulls up. But here we go. Good luck, good luck. Thank you very much for getting involved here. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Nothing left in the box. I'm just going to open all the boxes first. And then we'll just go with that. Alright. Boom. And 3. Boom. All right, here we go. Once again, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. And good luck. Here we go. Here we go now. We got Venom. Spider-Man. Elektra. Rainbow behind. Spider-Man looks like the Plexi. Very nice first hit. Spider-Man Plexi. First pack. Let's go. There it is. Very nice. Spider-Man Plexi. That is very much what we do like to see. And Elektra Rainbow. Right here. Right, Rainbow, that's what they call them. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. All right, next up. Gonna be hard to beat a first pack Plexi, but let's see what else we can get here. First pack Plexi, I think, is a good sign. We got Fury. Corner Box Creations Cable. Oh, bro, what the no, North Star. What's the hollow foil? That's what they call these ones. North Star hollow foil. Very nice hit here. So far, 2 for 2. Very nice. All right, and Electro behind. Next up. Red Skull. Quasar. Pink lasers. Quasar Pink Lasers. Numbered to 992. Pretty decent numbering there at that. You know, it's nice 9 times, I guess. There you go. Quasar Pink Lasers. Pretty good box so far. Pretty good box so far. Plexi, holofoil, and then pink lasers. Pretty good box so far. And look at that beauty, man. Nick Fury Lenticular. I will say these lenticulars are less focused on movement and more on just creating that 3D effect. And they do it very well. You know, the Scooby-Doo lenticulars, the Fleer Scooby-Doo lenticulars do movement really well. But of course, when you're going like frame by frame to unmask someone, which is what most of their lenticulars are, it seems, you know, that works really well. But a very nice lenticular here. Nonetheless, very nice. This box is pretty good. These boxes are really good. You know, if I had one box and I got these, I would be like, dude, that's a massive win. And, you know, for me. And, like, there's still so much more. It's like, there's still so much more. Bishop. Roderick, there we go. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved, man. I see you. I see you. We'll get to that right after this. Daredevil. Thor. Lizard Clear Cut. Clear Cut. Boom. And Shatterstar behind. Oops, that's 2. Yeah, this box is pretty dang good so far. Electra. Doctor Strange. Or no, this is Enchantress, right? Yeah, it's Enchantress. Thanos. Canvas. And Mole Man. Nightmare. Daredevil Corner Box Creations. Mephisto Clear Cut. Dude, this box is heat. Mephisto Clear Cut. And Apocalypse. Is it the misprint? It is! Woo! In case there are people in the chat who aren't aware, Adam Warlock and Apocalypse are part of a misprint duo where any card that is Adam Warlock or any card that is Apocalypse can be one of the half on the front and then the other one on the back. So, as you can see, this is Apocalypse on the front and Adam Warlock on the back. Now, theoretically, this could also happen to numbered prints. I haven't seen that yet, but I have seen it happen to Rainbow, their base refractor, their Rainbow, and I have seen it happen to the Leather insert, Apocalypse Adam Warlock. So theoretically, according to what I've seen, it could happen on a numbered print, and I think that would be very interesting. That would be such a cool hit. Like that, like, of course everyone else, like, every normal person in this set would be chasing, like, a 1 of 1, whatever, right? Like, I think the hit that would be most interesting to me is a numbered print, misprint Apocalypse Adam Warlock. I think that I think is really cool. Weapon Omega. North Star. I don't know why I was blanking. We literally just pulled him. Super Scroll Canvas. No, not Canvas. Leather. Right? Leather, yeah. Super Scroll Leather. And Black Panther. Feral. Rogue Canvas. Nightmare Rainbow. And Mr. Fantastic. All right, Speedball. Come on. There we go. Doc Ock Leather. Bishop Blue Tracks. Forgot the name of that insert there. Blue Tracks Bishop. Blue Tracks are not numbered. But they're the step below the pink lasers. And Professor X. 3 packs left on the first box here. Hulk. Kang the Conqueror, Blue Tracks. Variant cover. Galactus Canvas. And the Leader. She-Hulk. This should be... Is this Thor or is this Loki? It's Thor's book. I think this is Loki. Yeah. Shadowcat, Clear Cut. By the way, for anyone who thinks I saw this and thought that this person was Thor, the only reason I wasn't sure if it was Thor or Loki because it is Thor's book. Like, this is a Thor cover, and with a Loki on the front. There are some of these where, like, it shows you a different character, and it's like, oh no, like, this is the title character, but this one is clearly Loki. Colossus. And last pack of the first box. I'm of the opinion that that first box was already heat, so let's keep going. Okay. Nomad. Mr. Fantastic Rainbow. White Queen canvas. And Phoenix. All right, on to the second box here. Good luck. Mojo. Phoenix Rainbow. Nova Canvas. And Kingpin. Gambit. Silver Surfer, Clear Cut. Silver Surfer Clear Cut. Nick Fury Rainbow. And Mr. Sinister. Captain Britain. Quicksilver. And Ghost Rider canvas. And Deathlock. Nemorita. Oh, two were stuck together. Thor, is this leather? I think it's leather. It is. Yeah, it's leather. Thor leather. Iceman blue tracks. There we go. Hey, Phil. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. And Luke Cage behind. So up next, we got Personal for Roderick. Then we got Phil behind. Just to keep everybody in the loop. We got Hawkeye. Major Victory canvas. Red Skull Rainbow. And Magento. Doctor Strange. We got Cat variant cover. Jean Grey leather. And Johnny Blaze. There we go. Apocalypse. Is it the misprint? It is not. Moon Knight comic cover. Mr. Sinister clear cut. Mr. Sinister Clear Cut. Oh yeah, and Psylocke behind. Sorry, Psylocke. Next pack. Major Victory. Captain America Corner Box Creations. The Invisible Woman Canvas. I really like that art. And Night Thrasher. 4 packs left here. It's Morbin time. We got Morbius. Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man variant cover. Rainbow. Darkhawk. Clear Cut. We have Darkhawk. When are we getting Dark Tua? Because then they could be together and they could be Darkhawk and Dark Tua. Like, or you know, we need a hero. He needs to change his name to Dark, and then someone else becomes the hero Hawk Tua. Huh? Good bit? Good bit? Was it a good bit? Did you like that bit? Was it a good bit? Did you like that bit? I just spend the next 20 minutes. Was that a good bit? Did you like that bit? Was that a good bit? Did you enjoy that bit? That'd be so funny. Human Torch behind. It was a good bit, right? but did you like it though? Did you like the bit? Invisible Woman. Cyclops. Canvas. Venom Rainbow. And Spider-Man. We got Nova. Thing and Human Torch, Corner Box Creations. Loki, Hollow Foil. Loki, Hollow Foil. And Wonder Man behind. Last pack here of the second box. Hey, bro, just wanted to say, hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Very kind of you, man. Kind words. Ghost Rider. We got Colossus. Pink Lasers. Now, this is a variant cover, so whereas normal pink lasers out of $999, I think variant cover pink lasers are out of $692, but I could be misremembering. It's been a while. So, look at that. Completely correct. Numbered to 692. I'm a genius, bro. Numbered to 692. You can see the numbering there. Colossus. Variant cover. Which Marvel Upper Deck series is your favorite? Give me 2 seconds here, Nathan. Hold on, let me... So, I don't know if it's my favorite. I'll say this. I don't know if it's my favorite. It's hard to play favorites here. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I think the product that I've opened, and I'm only going with products I've opened. There's a ton of products that I haven't opened, right? There's a ton of products that I haven't opened. But of the products that I've opened, I think Matriarchs of Marvel has the overall coolest design. Only of the products that I've opened. I love the Matriarchs of Marvel, like, fundamental card design. I love the art. There's so much about Matriarchs of Marvel that just really feels like a labor of love, not only from the artists but from the card designers. And, like, not to say that, like, here we have a, like, you know, Nomad Lenticular. This is an incredible card. Fantastic artwork. You can see how fantastic this 3D aspects looks in this lenticular, right? That's not to say this isn't a labor of love, but I don't know, just something about I can't really explain it. I just think that product resonates with me more as a fan of Marvel than some others. I really like that product. Nomad Lenticular here. Very nice. What about you, bro? Silver Sable. Coming there. And last box here. Last box here for Nathan. What about you, man? And again, when I say that, I'm not saying favorite. I'm just saying it's something that really resonates with me as a fan. Venom. Thing vs. Hulk. Tombstone, clear cut. Tombstone, clear cut. Adam Warlock, is it a misprint? Nope. Adam Warlock. Again, I'm really hoping to see renditions, Secret Wars, and Platinum. Yeah. I mean, I really love this Platinum as well. Like, I think the renditions was the first one I opened. And I've only opened one of those. Again, I've only been here a few months. I really liked renditions, but I've only opened it a few times. But we have it in a personal break coming up next, actually, which is interesting. But renditions was the first Marvel product I opened. Then this Platinum, and then down the line was Matriarchs of Marvel. And Matriarchs, it just felt so different than a lot of other products, and it just really resonated with me. I don't know. Nick Fury, Corner Box Creations, Spider-Man, Weapon Omega, Canvas, Weapon Omega, Black Widow. But yeah, Secret Wars I haven't opened. I've heard good things about Secret Wars. You know, there's been a few people in here asking if I've opened Secret Wars or if we have Secret Wars, and I've yet to open any of it. Red Skull, Corner Box Creations, Captain Marvel, Rainbow, Wonder Man clear cut, hey, appreciate you. Very kind of you, man. Thank you. And Moon Knight. All right. I think I'm gonna, based on the weight of this pack, I think We have a fun little insert here. It could be another plexi. So let's see. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Iron Man. Normal, right? That's normal. Oh, Silver Surf. Hold on. Is this a metal plate? Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer. We got a Silver Surfer plate. Metal plate here. Very nice. It's weird that it doesn't... Oh, there it is. Metallurgy. There it is. Okay. I was looking in the bottom corner here. I didn't see that. Silver Surfer Metallurgy. This is my first time I've opened one of these. That's really cool. That is really cool. I always love the metal inserts in these products. They're super cool, man. And Night Thrasher Rainbow. There you go. Again, we are in the final run here for Nathan. Nathan, appreciate you in. Once again, thank you very much for getting involved. Super Skrull. Super Skrull. Thor, Corner Box Creations. Invisible Woman, Hollow Foil. Invisible Woman, Hollow Foil. And Cable. Doc Ock. Magneto. Pink lasers out of 692. Magneto. Let me upload it before we see the flip. There we go. See that numbering? Alrighty. Out of 692. Magneto. Very nice. Pink lasers. Very nice. Daredevil lenticular. Very nice lenticulars today. We've gotten some great lenticulars. Worth 3 boxes, 3 lenticulars. And I don't think the actual pull rate is equal to that. So that's actually crazy. Daredevil lenticular here. This one looks really nice. I love how this is like, you know, like out of focus. How is like just his chest and his face are in focus. Everything else looks like it's in the middle of movement. It just makes that lenticular that much more powerful. Like the lenticular motion just like that much more. That's a fantastic lenticular. That is a fantastic lenticular, man. And Green Goblin there behind. All right, we got Apocalypse. Lizard. Rainbow. Feral. Canvas. And Iceman. Daredevil. Human Torch. Clear Cut. And then Human Torch Rainbow behind. Human Torch Clear Cut. Human Torch Rainbow. Electro. Electra. Captain Britain. Speedball. Canvas. And Bishop. Three packs to go. Here we go. Here we go. Nightmare. Electra. Leather. The Leader. Blue tracks. Leader, blue tracks. And Shatterstar. Down to 2 packs here. We got Hulk. Night Thrasher. Canvas. Kingpin Rainbow. And Mole Man. Last pack. Here we go. Here we go, Nathan. Here we go. We got She-Hulk. Nemorita. Variant cover. Nightmare leather. And Apocalypse behind. Adam with the misprint. Woo! 2 Apocalypse Adam Warlock misprints. Very nice. Wait, there's a leather. What am I doing? And the misprints here. All right, there we go. Nathan, appreciate you, man. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you enjoyed there, bro. Appreciate that. How many times can I say appreciate you? Thanks for getting involved, man. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed yourself there. You know, let me put all these things together and put them with your stuff. Here we go. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Okay. Once again, thank you, man. Hope you had a good time. Thank you. Okay. We have 2 breaks here on the back end of that. We got Roderick, and then we got Phil. So let's get those ready. Thank you. Awesome, dude. I agree. That first box was crazy good. The rest were like about as good. It was a very nice break there. You got some really nice hits there. All right. Okay. So we have 2 breaks here. Gonna go grab those from the back, and I will be right back. Give me about 2 minutes here. Okay. It's there for later. That one and then this one. Okay. Earthquake. Okay. Okie dokie. Hello, 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 hello. What's up, y'all? How we doing? We have a personal break. We got a personal break here. We got a Marvel Masterpieces 92, and we have the Marvel Renditions Spider-Man hobby box. We just did some 92, so excited to keep that going. And also excited, Marvel Rendition Spider-Man. Haven't opened that in a good while, so I'm excited to see what's in there, but we will stay with what we just did. We'll stay with Marvel Masterpieces 92 to start. Here we go. Once again, Roderick, as always, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved, my brother. Thank you. And good luck. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Enchantress. Oh, wow. Daredevil. What's the red one? Pink is pink lasers. Blue is blue tracks. Red is red. Oh, I'm not going to remember. I give up. Red Prism. Daredevil Red Prism. Numbered to 492. 492 when Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Except it was 1492. Because I'm a genius. Yeah. Come on, slide down. Slide down. There we go. That looks incredible. I love the Daredevil with the stark red background. And like him just like barely separating himself against it. That looks so good, man. That looks so good. That looks so good. Again, numbered to 492. Daredevil. Red Prism. Very nice first hit there. Iron Man Canvas. And Tombstone. Next. We got Loki. Doctor Strange, Corner Box Creations. Super Scroll, Canvas. And Shadowcat. North Star. Silver Sable. Pink Lasers. Yeah, damn. Numbered out of 992. Let's check that numbering there. Do 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 do. The Pacific Rim theme is stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head all night. Silver Sable, Pink Lasers out of 992. And Red Skull Leather. Red Skull Leather. Nightcrawler behind. Dude, I can't wait to finish that movie again tonight. I've seen it before. I've seen it like a few times, but it's just so good. Cyclops, She-Hulk, Corner Box Creations. That hair is crazy, bro. Woo! Doc Ock, Canvas. Doc Ock, Canvas. And Adam Warlock. Is it a misprint? It is! Woo! Again, I don't know if you were here last time, but Adam Warlock cards and Adam Warlock cards and Apocalypse cards can flip into the other character. The wrong half is printed with the wrong half. So Adam Warlock there, Apocalypse. There is a small potential that an Adam Warlock or Apocalypse card could be numbered on the front and be misprinted to the other one on the back. There is a small chance. I've yet to see it. But I have seen other printings, not just base printing, but other printings, both rainbow and leather insert prints with the misprint on it. So potentially, maybe a numbered Adam Warlock could be an Apocalypse flip, or vice versa. Numbered Apocalypse could be an Adam Warlock flip, which I think would be really cool. And I'm hoping to see one before I die. But here we go. Next up. Invisible Woman. Nova. Hobgoblin Clear Cut. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I kind of want to get a box to try and get that misprint. Bernie, I gotta tell you, man. Like I, I think it'd be really cool to get the numbered misprint, but I think the likelihood is incredibly low. Ghost Rider. Hey, what's good? Welcome back. Welcome back. Or welcome. Still here. Welcome. Still here. How you doing? How is your gaming? Quasar Blue Tracks. I've been here the whole time. Quasar Blue Tracks. Black Widow Clear Cut. I'm on cloud 9 right now. Hey, feel you, feel you. Silver Sable. Got a few more here. Gambit. Daredevil. Canvas. Mole Man Blue Tracks. Mole Man Blue Tracks. And Mr. Sinister. We got Nova. Amazing Spider-Man variant cover. Venom canvas. And Wonder Man. Major Victory. Ghost Rider variant cover. Nick Fury canvas. And Psylocke. Three more here. And then we got the Marvel renditions Spider-Man. Morbin time. Morbius. Wolverine variant cover. Rainbow. Shatterstar clear cut. And Night Thrasher. 2 packs here. White Queen. What's his name again? Major something. Why am I blanking? Major Victory. Red Skull canvas. And Human Torch. Last pack here. Here we go. Here we go. We got Mojo. Hawkeye. Very nice. We got a nice Hawkeye lenticular here. Very nice lenticular, too. Top load it and then give you a good look. Hawkeye lenticular. Weapon Omega Rainbow. Weapon Omega Rainbow. And last, Kingpin. All right. That covers Marvel Masterpieces 92 Platinum. Now on to Marvel Renditions Spider-Man. Once again, thank you and good luck here. Here we go. Yeah, that was the wrong way to open it, but it's open. That's definitely the wrong way to open it. But it is open nonetheless. You can see, nothing left. That's everything. Boom. Here we go. Good luck. Again, I've only opened one of these before, so I'm going to have to kind of refamiliarize myself here. Daredevil. Iron Spider. Stay. Beetle. Canvas. Stay. Dracula, supervillains. Pull the Strings, Kingpin. Foil. So the thing that I don't understand is, like, this set feels in many ways like it's been designed as a TCG. Again, as you see here, pull the strings. You know, it looks like it's is this set part of a TCG? Is, like, am I stupid? And of course, Spider-Man behind. Ooh, renditions. Yeah, you might be more well aware. Is this set, like, designed to be, like, kind of pulling from the TCG style? We got Electro here. Kingpin. Canvas. Is a Sinister Six. Sinister Syndicate canvas. Ultron, supervillains. Carlton Drake. Numbered to 399 in Goblin Green. Very nice here. And Electro. And Scarlet Spider. Only the legendary cards are TCG. They've been inserted into various sets for years and also sold in their own boxes. It either can be collectibles or playable cards, but I'm not sure how the game works, though. Okay. That's interesting. Carnage. Wolverine. Green Goblin. Canvas. Supervillains Mastermind. Kingpin Goblin Green. Two numbered cards back to back. Pretty good sign. Goblin Green Kingpin out of $3.99. Very nice. Very nice there. That's what we like to see. Spider-Man and Kraven the Hunter. And again, after this, we have a personal break for Phil, just as a reminder. Spider-Man. 4 to 5 numbered, and a main hit is... Venom. Earthquake. Spider-Woman. Canvas. Superheroes. Danny Moonstar. Doc Ock. Ooh, what is this? That art is crazy, man. Numbered out of 199. Look at that numbering. Lucky 13 out of 199. Ghost Spider Pink. Very nice. Great hit there. Very nice hit. Some would call that numbering a bit sinister. Anyway, Peter Parker. Doc Ock. Green Goblin. Venom. Spider-Man canvas. Miles Morales. Danny Ketch, Superheroes. Oh, wow. Vulture. Look at that. Looky this. Vulture. Numbered of $2.99. Hobgoblin Orange. Very nice here. Some genuine, like, great hits here. Vulture there. Silk. And Doppelganger. Looks like a villain box. Yeah, because it's sinister. Spider-Woman. Kingpin. Black Cat canvas. Black Cat. Silver Samurai. Supervillains. Oh, what is this? That's crazy. What is this? White Tiger. Look at that design, bro. What number is this? If I had to guess, this looks like an out of 75 hit. I don't know what this is out of. But White Tiger superheroes with this sort of like wavy design in the background. I'd say this is out of 75. Out of 90. White Tiger out of 90. Very nice hit here. Beautiful as well. Just absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at that texture. Gorgeous, bro. Gorgeous, man. Spider Noir. And Tombstone. Love those ones. It's super cool. Super cool. We got Carnage. Canvas. Scorpion? Yeah. Supervillains Rhino. Oh, we got a Plexi. Venom. Numbered out of 50, baby. Let's go. Very nice hit here. And yeah, I think you were right calling this a villain box. You were right calling this a villain's box, man. How much are the renditions box in the US? Let's check. Renditions. Spidey. 179. That's what they're going for here. 179. That's crazy, bro. Very nice. Very nice hit here. We got Spider-Man here. Spider-Man. 1, 2, 3, 5 packs to go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can I open this pack? Do I know how? Have I forgotten how? Okay. Doc Ock. Ghost Spider. Lizard. SGD. What's... forgive me for being a silly goose who doesn't know currency. What's SGD? What's that from? Come on, stay. Blade superheroes. Ooh. That's neat. Corner box. Kingpin. And Chameleon. Singapore dollar. Okay. Yeah. Vulture. Black Cat. Doc Ock canvas. Supervillains Craven the Hunter. Corner box. $20.99. Miguel O'Hara. Green Goblin and Iron Man. Okay. Shriek. Luke Cage. Boomerang canvas. Spider-Man Superheroes. And Green Goblin foil. Part of the TCG here. Legendary. Carnage. And Lizard. All right, 2 packs to go. Spider-Man. Mary Jane Watson Parker. Hypno-Man. Hydro-Man. I can't read. Black Cat Superheroes. Chameleon. Foil. Sinister Syndicate and Lasher. Last pack here, Roderick. Here we go. We got Agony. Mysterio. Speed Demon. Chasm. Supervillains. Wolverine. Berserker Rage. Foil. Legendary. Firestar. And Venom. Alrighty. There we go. Let's put all these with your stuff there, bro. Boom, boom. Okay. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Roderick, man, always appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed yourself there, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Dude, I want to crack my back so bad. Ugh. I can't do it. You know that when you, like, your lower back, you just want to, like, do everything you can to crack it? Like, I can crack my upper back here. Ugh. It didn't crack there, but it's always my lower back that I want to crack. Like, oh, that would feel so good. Okay. All right. Here we go. What's up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. We are back with a personal break here for Phil. Phil, as always, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Always, always, always. We got Prismatic Evolutions ETB and a Prismatic Booster Bundle. Still digging for Umbreon. We still have yet to get Umbreon. Still have yet to get Flareon. But we are getting ever closer. Okay, so here we go. Once again, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. And good luck. Here we go. There you go. Nothing's attached there. This is the promo. Let me get a top loader. Gotta open a new one. Boom, boom. That's everything that comes in the ETB. These are the packs. Boom. Just going to put those to the side. Put this over here. I'm also going to open just the booster bundle first, and we can go all the packs at the same time. Here we go. Boom. Nothing left. All right. Without further ado, let's get into it. Phil, as always, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Good luck. Here we go. Start with the bundle, work our way to the ETB packs. Measle, Execute, Larry Skill, Dunsparce, Kieran, Screamtail, Secret Art, Blood Moon Ursaluna, Pokeball. Blood Moon Ursaluna Pokeball here. Flareon Reverse and Espeon. For anyone excited for the upcoming Pokemon set, Black Bolt, White Flare, keep an eye out. We will hopefully be posting a group break for that within the next few days. Obviously not tonight, but maybe by Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Keep an eye there. Friends in Paldea, Bronzor, Furfro, Larvitar, Suicune, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Kieran, Dracloak Reverse, Applin Reverse, and Monkey Dory. Yeah, for fans of Pokemon, keep an eye out for Black Bolt and White Flare group breaks. Okay. Black Belt's Training, Houndoom, Research, Applin, Regigigas, Lacey, Halucha, the Dunsparce Reverse, Seaking Reverse, and Iron Thorns EX. Anyone in the chat think that we're drift compatible? Baniri, Professor's Research, Pinsir, Black Belt's Training, Seeking, Regigigas, Code Breaking, Ogre's Mask, Pokeball. Ogre's Mask, Pokeball. Explorer's Guidance, and Arcaludon. Larvitar, Baniri, Research, Pinsir, Lacey, Screamtail, Briar, Miltank, Pokeball. Miltank Pokeball. Leafeon Reverse and Vaporeon. And last pack of the booster bundle. Here we go. Oh, my eyes are itchy at the same time, and this feels so good. Oh my god. You know when your eyeballs itch and it's just like, oh, I could do this for hours, bro. That's what that felt like. Applin, Goldeen, Rotostick, Rotom, Hawlucha, Radar, Carmine, Hoothoot Reverse, Slowpoke Reverse, and Flareon. I could have sat there for hours doing that. And I will be honest, I've probably spent, you know, I've probably been like, oh, this feels so good, and done that for like about 5 minutes before, and I'm not exaggerating. I've been like, oh, this hits. This hits the spot, bro. And it's just like me awkwardly itching my eyes in the dark. Dusclops, Hippopotas, Houndour, Spritzy, Bronzong, Ogre's Mask, Earthen Vessel, Duskull Reverse, Kieran Reverse, and Monkey Dory. Dunsparce, Houndour, Applin, Goldeen, Lacey, Screamtail, Briar, Soaking, Noibat, Terapagos EX. Slowpoke, Duskull, Cottony, Larvitar, Bug Catching Set, Pyroar, Vessel, Jolteon Reverse, Houndour Reverse, and Arcaludon. Houndour, what am I saying? Hoothoot, Amaris, Furfro, Riolu, Hawlucha, Underdepths, Regigigas, Heatran, Reverse, Palafin EX. This is a hit I haven't got from this in a while. I have not seen a Palafin from here in a while. What's this even at now? Let me see. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice hit here then. That's... I feel like that's gone up. I feel like it was like 50 before. Very nice. Glaceon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Bunny Research, Pinsir, Training, Lacey, Executor, Mochi, Hippowdon, Pokeball. I need to open more top loaders. 1 second. Everybody, I'm probably going to be ending stream after this tonight. You know, unless someone has something that they want to get in like right now that won't take 5 hours. You know, I can do that, but you know, if nothing comes in the next 10 minutes, I'm just going to end stream at midnight. I don't necessarily need to be up early tomorrow, but I have stuff that I would like to get done tomorrow, and that'll be easier to do if I wake up early, if that makes sense. But if someone wants to, you know, we can probably get one more thing in if someone wants, but, you know, if not, happy to end at midnight. Pinsir, reverse, and Noctowl. Duskull. Cottony, Larvitar, Friends and Paldea, Catching Set. Briar, Slowking, Secret Art, reverse. Van Rotom, Master Ball. Van Rotom, Master Ball here. Nice, 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 nice. And Iron Boulder. Riolu, Paldea, Lopunny, Dreepy, Halucha, Radar, Carmine, Dreepy, Pokeball. Just got an email here. Hey, Roger, we'll get to that right after this. Appreciate you, bro. Dreepy, Pokeball. Budgie Reverse, and Hydrapple EX. Hydrapple EX. 2 packs to go here, Phil. Baniri. Research, Pinsir, Training, Mochi, Underdepths, Pyroar, Arcaludon Reverse, Regigigas Reverse, and Taunting Umbreon. We got one. Don't worry, Phil. We got a Taunting Umbreon for you. Do not worry. We got a Taunting Umbreon. Right at the end, we got you one. Here we go. Last pack here, Phil. Good luck. Miltank, Research, Aromatisse, Noibat, Great Tusk, Briar, Vitality, Techno Radar, Baneri Reverse, and Dusknoir. There we go, Phil. As always, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved here, bro. Always, always, always. Thank you. Hope you had a good time there. Hope you enjoyed yourself. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you had a good time. Alrighty. Roderick, let me get this ready for you. No problem. Appreciate you. Okay. We'll get this done for Roderick. I've already turned off breaks, so Roderick, this break for Roderick will be the last break of the night. And then I will be off. The next time you'll see me is Wednesday, okay? But we're going to get this going for Roderick here. Let me grab this from the back. Right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are on our last break of the night. We have a personal break here for Roderick. Appreciate you, man. Always, always. We have the Upper Deck Marvel Renditions Spider-Man hobby box here. We just opened one of these for Roderick not too long ago, and we got some pretty crazy pulls. We haven't opened all that many of these, which is kind of surprising to me, because what we pulled was actually kind of crazy. And you know, maybe things change. Maybe this becomes the new hot thing, but we will see, of course, with time. But without further ado, here we go. Roderick, appreciate you, thank you, and good luck here. And I opened it the right way this time. There we go. There we go. Nothing left. Boom. Good luck. Let's get it. Here we go. Vulture. Black Cat. Sinister Syndicate. Stop showing, stop showing, stop sliding, stop sliding, stop sliding. There we go. Sinister Syndicate. Canvas. Supervillains Mystique. Penumbra, Cloak and Dagger. Foil. This is part of the TCG. This is a Legends card. All right. Sinister Syndicate and Lasher. Shrek. We got Shrek, but he looks a little different. Luke Cage. We got Beetle. Seems like we're getting the same canvas cards back to back, but that's okay. Stop sliding! Stop sliding! Superheroes. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Goblin Green, Green Goblin. Goblin Green, Green Goblin. Numbered very well of $3.99. Very nice. A Goblin Green, Green Goblin, Goblin Green, Goblin Green, Green, Goblin, Goblin. There we go. Very nice. Numbered to $399 and numbered nicely at that to $399. All right. Firestar and Venom. Spider-Man. Mary Jane Watson Parker. Stay, stay, stay. Speed Demon. There's a few of these Spider-Man exclusive people that I'm like, okay, I should know you, but I do not remember your name, and I will not for the life of me. Scarlet Witch Superheroes. Electro. Goblin Green. Why do they keep moving? Electro Goblin Green. Numbered of 399. Electro Goblin Green. There we go. Very nice. You know what I'll do? I'll just put this down, put the cards on that, because that way they won't be sliding left and right. Green Goblin and Spider-Man. Again, this is the last break of the night, so I'll be ending stream after this. For everybody who got involved, everybody who's been watching along, everybody who's been chatting along, everybody who's just been having a good time, I appreciate all of you, truly. Thank you very much to everybody who's been even just chilling out and, not even doing anything, just putting me on the second monitor. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. We got Agony, Daredevil, Venom, Canvas, Korvac, Supervillains, Venom, Ghost Spider Pink, numbered to 199, if my brain does remember from last time. There we go. Numbered to 199, Venom, Ghost Spider Pink. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. It's so nice. We got Electro. We got Electro and Scarlet Spider. Here we go. Iron Spider. Electro. Scorpion. Canvas. Again, it really does feel like we're getting the same canvas hits, but Supervillains Carnage. Ooh, very nice. Mysterio. Look at that. That is beautiful, brother. Mysterio out of 399, Hobgoblin Orange. Or, sorry, 299. I misspoke. Mysterio out of 299 in that beautiful Hobgoblin Orange. Very nice. Check the numbering there. Very nice. Very nice. Nice, nice. Spider-Man. Put it in the frame, why don't you, Mikey? And Kraven the Hunter. We got Kingpin. Lizard canvas in the 2 slot, which is interesting. Could be a double hit pack. Misty Knight. Iron Fist. Goblin Green. Numbered to 399, Iron Fist. All right. And I was right. Ooh, wow. Kraven. What is this background, buddy? What are you doing? What is this background, man? Okay, so the last cool background was numbered out of 90. This one feels, the last one I thought was numbered out of 75. I really like purple. I really like this deep purple. I feel like this is a more regal color. I feel like this is a lower number. I'm going to say numbered out of 50. Again, this is a guess. Here we go. Out of 99. Ooh, I was wrong again. But, fantastic hit. Fantastic card. Really nice. Craven the Hunter out of 99. Kingpin purple tie. Very nice. Very nice there. Peter Parker and Dr. Octopus. All right. Doc Ock. Brother. There's Doc Ock's out there. All right. Doc Ock is out trying to kill you, Peter. This is if MJ was from Boston. Doc Ock is trying to kill you, Peter. All right? Doc Ock is trying to kill you, Peter. And it's like you're not even paying attention, kid. All right? Black Cat. Beige. Venom canvas. Yeah, that's if MJ, Mary Jane Watson, was from Boston and still hooking up with Peter. Mockingbird, superheroes. Oh, very nice. Very nice. We got an artist insert here for Armor. Artist signature here. Numbered to 35. From Thaddeus Robeck. That's a cool signature. I love the backwards K. He knew what he was doing. Thaddeus Robeck signature for Armor. Very nice hit. Again, numbered to 35. Very nice. Fantastic. We got Lizard and Carrion. Few more here. Coming down to the wire. And again, we will be ending stream after this, just as a quick reminder. We got Venom. Doc Ock. J. Jonah Jameson. Canvas. She-Hulk. Superheroes. Corner box. Scheme Twist and Spider Slayer. All right. Carnage. Ghost Spider. Spider Slayer canvas. Leia. Corner box creations. Boom. Iron Fist and Spider-Man. 3 packs to go. Venom. Craven. Tombstone. Canvas. Loki. Supervillains. Doppelganger. Foil. This is the part of the TCG Marvel Legends. Got Kingpin and Chameleon. Okay. Craven. Spidey. MJ. Canvas. Swordmaster. Superheroes. Doc Ock. Part of the Legends TCG. Boom. Green Goblin and Iron Man. And last pack here. Here we go, here we go. Agent Venom. Boomerang. Spidey. Null. Supervillains. Spider-Man. We got Carnage and Lizard. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. Roderick, always appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Let me put all this together. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. As always, everybody, thank you. Roderick, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. Hope you had a good time. Boom. Okay, so that'll be the end of the stream here today, guys. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, everybody, who watched along. Thank you to everybody who chatted along. Thank you to everybody who got involved. You know, we are just, you know, kind of slowly growing, but I cannot grow without those of you who even just watch along and throw me on their second monitor and don't even type in chat. You know, that is beneficial. I do appreciate you, truly. So, yeah. That'll be the end of not only the TikTok stream, but the actual Twitch and YouTube streams as well. You will see me again on Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. There we go. Bye-bye. Hope you all had a good night. Thank you.